tracks. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder, crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here, back in Outer Worlds 2. That's right, we're pushing to try and get this complete before I lose my game pass. So we're gonna pick up from where we last left off. Sorry it took a few minutes to get started here. There was an update to the game. So yeah, it took a little bit longer than anticipated to get the game up and running. But it's up and running now, so let's go and let's get started. So we're gonna go into the facility here. It looks like there's supposed to be some sort of secret path or something in here. Let's see. So, like a secret entrance. Ah, look at this. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Wow. All right, let's take a look around, see what's here. Of course, we gotta get the standard loot. Always gotta get the loot. Okay. Because especially if you find ammo, you gotta get the ammo.
Yeah.
Okay. What do we have here? Experiment 1. Decapitation of our first volunteer was a success until the body rejected the organ. Remains cremated. Experiment 2. Second volunteer was up for a fight. Volunteer put up a fight. His organ was damaged and no further use. Must remember to keep the volunteers isolated from each other. Remains cremated. His organ was damaged. Kind of makes you wonder what organ they're talking about, because the human body's got tons of different organs. So yeah, they're not very specific on that one, are they? Experiment 3. After mounting our third volunteer's organ upon the body awakened and pulled my assistant's heart out of his chest. Much to consider. Results promising. Remains cremated. Are they talking about maybe the head, maybe? We exhausted our stable of volunteers from the prison population. First batch of subject volunteers incoming. They seem eager to learn how they can force the sovereign, or how they can help the sovereign, Remains cremated. Strike that. Mistakenly typed. Force a habit. No, death of the sovereign has indefinitely delayed any R&D concerning the body. Interesting. Sovereigns. Oh, life support. Oh, that's right. This is for Auntie. That's right. We got to bring Auntie the mech body. Okay.
As I expected, spies from Auntie Cleo. Seize them!
Hold off! Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Ammunition depleted.
I thought it was a little too easy.
Yeah.
Thought this fight was a little. Thought getting in here was a little too simple. All right, let's see. First, let's sell the junk. Let's get rid of all my junk. We've got quite a bit of junk there. Okay, well, let's just start buying stuff. Let's buy as much ammo as we can. Okay. All right, there we go. Get out of here. To get this body back. Auntie. Okay. Of course, that also means going back to the ship full of ads, of course. And speaking of ads, looks like we got ads coming up on Twitch here in about 5.5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we'll continue with these. All right, see if we can't get to Auntie real quick here before the ads kick in. All right, gotta head to the office here.
Remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decides what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers.
So how do I get up there again?
Skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few
Trying to remember how to get up
side
there.
effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace
I hope you're enjoying your time on The Undisputed Claim, brought to
really.
you by Auntie's Choice.
needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about. We took what
Ah, elevator. That's it. That's right. Auntie Cleo's office. Here we go.
through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive
Auntie's Choice.
10% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle.
Soon I'll be able to leave this office. You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
One prototype mech body as requested.
Splendid. Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
I got a bad feeling about this.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
You look ruthless, effectual, and more than a little terrifying. Attracted, screaming, abject terror. To prove exceedingly intimidating to your rivals. Let's go with number one.
Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
Oh, hi, Random Gaming. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. All right, so it looks like we got about 36 seconds, 30 seconds before ads start here on Twitch. So what I'm going to go ahead and do, since we're about ready to go into ads on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and look at the quest to where we got to go next. I will have. I don't understand Random Gaming.
Arcadia Colony is a worthy substitute.
Almost 2 a.m. Oh, okay.
Rather than the protector, it's a watered-down rip-off. Pitchfork, they call it. My
You'll have to go.
And don't get me started on that
Is that what you're saying?
Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones. Why even have the T-zones?
Oh, no problem, Random Gaming. If you can't stay, that's okay. I understand. Especially if it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, you gotta get your sleep. Understandable. But thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Faction quest. Secure the archives for the allies after you finish processing your rift calculation. Head over to the... Okay. Instrument hold time. Cross the bridge. Talk to Auntie's Choice for the order and helping take the archive. Thank you, Random Gaming. Thanks for coming in. I do appreciate it. We hope to catch you later. Have a good night. Appreciate that. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Ads are in progress on Twitch. Okay, so we got about a minute and a half before ads are done, which is fine. So while Twitch is in ads, we're gonna look this through to see where we want to go next here. Recalibrating the lightning rod towers. Each of the 5 lightning rod towers on the Praetor need to be recalibrated. Tower in the northeast cannot be recalibrated due to a missing part. Okay. Let's see. Well, we could try to do that one. But we got to go back to the... Got to take the archive. Let's see. We're level 26. All right. So while there's still about 30 seconds left to add, so let's get underway here. At least get off out of here. And get off out of this ship. Ship of ads, which is ironic that Twitch is in ads right now. All right, so it looks like Twitch is back. Welcome back, everybody. I was on Twitch. Thank you for sitting through those ads. I know ads suck because I know I was just on that ad ship here in Outer Worlds too, so I know how ads suck. They get irritating, but we do appreciate you sitting through them. Does help us out. So while y'all were gone, not much was going on. I just pretty much figured out where we were gonna go. We're going back to Praetor. We're gonna try doing a side quest. See if it can't help us level up a little bit. Just to see if we can get it done. Because I know we got to recalibrate one of the towers. So we'll see how complicated it is. Because like I said, I'm trying to push to get the game done. So I mean, it's important to get to level up too, because that helps our skills and might help us as we get closer to the end of the game. All right, let's see, what's this? And it's unfold space and time. Acquire the rift modulator. All right, so we would probably definitely want to grab that. So I'm trying to see where the lightning towers are. So that's a lightning tower northeast. We're missing a part, apparently. Okay, so that's where that one tower is right there. Says we have to calibrate the towers, so I'm wondering if one of the other towers is there. If we go here, the border camp, we haven't been in there. Sure has not been there. All right, well, I'll tell you what, let's fast travel here. All right, so let me do a quick save of the game, just in case. All right, there we go. All right, so where do we need to head? We want to go maybe into that building and through here. Let's see if there's any... There, okay, there's the lightning tower right there.
Quite the feat of engineering to keep a place like this operational. Working with high voltage doesn't leave room for a lot of mistakes.
Oh, look at this.
Commander, you're bleeding.
you. Thank you for the med kit. Whoa! Man, this thing takes forever to freaking reload.
Gotta scoot closer. Nothing in range.
Attempting to find cover.
Troublemaker approaching.
Actually, let me load up here because something don't. This is I'm an outlaw. I don't want to do that. Maybe I don't have to fight. Maybe I don't have to do this quest at all. It's a side quest, so let's go back. Because I don't want to be an outlaw. I want to try and stay friendly with the order as much as I can.
That's where we're going? Don't exactly look safe.
Nope. And I'm walking through water, so that ain't safe either. All right, grounding station.
Oh, there. Well, of all the improbable
There we
sights
go.
I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
I wouldn't worry about the odds. We tend to defy them at every turn. The landing pad is literally right there. I'm getting here as getting here was really easy. Don't feel bad. I always skew the equation. Mind if I ask what this place is? The more inhospitable the environment, the more home I feel. Let's go number 3.
The grounding station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorches the ground without pause or penance. They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. But suffice it to say, we far exceeded those limitations. Nevertheless, the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research, and our small squad lacks the manpower to provide it. But you might be the universal variable we've been waiting for.
I'm happy to help the order. Oh, where do I find the Exemplar?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
Okay. Hey, sir. Welcome in.
Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Awesome. Thank you. Much better than having to fight my way through. All right, I've taken a position as guard for this grounding station supply cache. The allocated supplies have been orientated according to protocols. This posting can now be considered manned and enabled. Any Auntie's Choice units attempting to approach this approach vector will be unpleasantly reminded it is the order that sees all and eventualities. Addendum. It is weeks now, and the solitude has become disquieting. Has my existence become meaningless? At first, I thought the constant crashing of thunder and the roaring of nearby raptidons would drive me mad, but now I'm beginning to find wisdom in the sonic perturbations. Perhaps tomorrow I will descend towards the raptidons and ask their counsel on my place in the equation. Okay. Weird. It almost like he's got a death wish. Okay, let's see. There's a tower over that way, so I probably would have to go that way to get to a tower. Okay. For a bit while working. Okay, no problem, Sarah.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service?
Hi, dog. Welcome in. Yeah, I remember you. All right. Yeah, it's been a while since you've been here. Let's see. Profound. What exactly is this? What's the universal equation have to do with you or what you're doing here? Let's go profound. What exactly is this place?
Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axon's shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
You need to join more often. You need me to realign them. I can do that.
Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with the towers aligned, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you.
Are you saying I can come back after a line of towers and pick up lightning grenades?
Indeed. When aligned, the towers fill the capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, with the towers aligned, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you.
Okay, you had me at electric.
That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned the towers. And so, I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return.
I am at my wit's end with that damn Protectorate thing. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
Too bad my lockpicking ain't 7. I could open that. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, I've got to realign the towers. In their control rooms. All right, so that's what they're saying. So since I'm here, I'm going to try and see if I can't get to this tower that's out this way. All right, first things first, I'm going to go ahead and save my game. Long way down. But from here, I'll probably take them out from up here instead of fighting down there.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Got a distraction for you.
This thing's got me free. Claws ain't.
Yeah. Oh, you're a big boy, ain't you? Okay. Definitely makes the fight easier when I have to get down there.
Fastest way forward is through! Ain't recharged!
Whoa! They can jump. Okay, well, that helps. Yeah, he left the gate open the whole time. Okay. Works for me. Should be easier fight this time through here, because since I took out most of them. There might be still some hiding in here. But it definitely helped to take them out from the from up top. Okay.
Hit him hard! Let me know when you needed a stretch. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Got him.
Let's run.
Raring to go.
Wow, where'd they all come from?
Save that for the wrongdoers.
I'll take all the goodies. Crafting materials and stuff. Yeah, why not? Why not?
Take him out!
Woo! Lightning Tower southeast.
Let's get him over with!
Woo!
How are you still upright over there?
Medical pack, out!
The order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Thank you for the medical pack.
Over here!
Free hole on the head.
Couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Woo! Take all this loot. Check, there's supposedly more bodies here somewhere. Aha! There they are. There we go. Now we just gotta find a way inside. Aha! Door. Okay, recalibrate the lightning tower. Towers requiring calibration 5. Okay, atmospheric discharge eruptions for the installation active. Okay, power okay. To the grounding station. Awesome. Okay, out of 4. We've calibrated the southeast tower. Okay. Alright, so that's that tower. We know we've got that tower there, but it's missing a part, supposedly. So, I don't know if the part's around there or if we'll find it as we go. Let's see, we got unexplored area here, probably there. Let's see, that's central control. Something over here. We've got quest over here. That's something over there. Let's see, where do we want to go? Maybe we'll go back to here. figure out where we're gonna go, because it looks like we're gonna be going into ads on Twitch again here pretty soon. Let's go straight. Let's see, this way. Yeah, I'll go along here. Let's see, we're gonna see what's over here. What's it? Look up local bounties. Oh, wanted the Mad Queen. Oh, okay. For the crime and damage to the company property, brief. Part of the new initiative, several anti-choice barges attempted to train an essentially large and violent female Raptidon. All summarily killed by the Raptidon now labeled the Mad Queen, which subsequently escaped into the wilds of Praetor. Our scouts recently spotted her near the chemical factory, where it is believed she has begun to nest. If allowed to breed, we fear her brood shall become a danger to our continued operation in the region. A bit reward will be paid out to any individual who can eliminate the wayward Raptidon. Eliminate the Mad Queen. All right. Let's examine. All right. I have reviewed your weekly briefings and reduced them to the following. Blockade issues. I've been informed that we are to wait for a dang journal unit before proceeding. At every opportunity, ensure they know any successes we call part of my master strategy. Project Soft Boiled. Get the Gorvid researcher the additional personnel they requested, but make it clear I want results. Bug retrieval. Find those idiotic manta wasps before they get themselves fried. Tunnel cancellation. Create a journalist alert. Point out bits saved by cancellation. Add lives saved at the end in case they want it to feel good to civilians. Remember, we got promoted off this when I got promoted off this unlivable death sphere, I will take the best of my staff with me. When he gets promoted, if he gets promoted. All right, let me do a quick save here because I want to lockpick. I want to pick this lock. I'm curious what's in it. First SMG. Okay. Didn't get caught, so we're good. All right. Looks like we got about 30 some seconds to ads. Okay. That's where the Manta Queen is, right out there. So we'll go to that cave. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we're right there. What the heck? Yeah, looks like ads are just about to start. So while the Twitch is about to go to ads, we'll save and we'll start making our way over there to the Mad Queen region. All right, so we'll just slowly start making our way over. Put that away. Reload. Should be coming up to the cave any second here. Find the cave. Maybe up and around. Probably up and around. All right, well, while Twitch is in ads, we're going to start making our way to the cave, or find the cave. And hopefully by the time we get back, we'll be either in the cave or fighting toward where we need to be. Right, we're going to save real fast here.
All charged up.
What the heck was that? Whoa, the Mad Queen, the Mad Queen, Mad Queen. Time to unload. Woo! All right, let's get a grenade out. Yeah. Woo. Oh, Mad Queen's still alive. He's dead now.
Hey, easy with the fratricide.
Hey, you walked in front of me. All right. It looks like they're back, and hopefully they saw me take out the queen. It was an intense fight, but I got it. Threw a grenade, time dilation by accident, but it worked. See what's down here. Ammo and stuff. I'll take it. What do we have? Attention, Reconnaissance Marketing Group, Gunther. Orders update. You are hereby temporarily attached to Exploration Exploitation Command and redirected from your standard patrol route. Due to the war, ferrochromium is now in high demand. You will recoordinate your pathing to include a cavern system highly likely to contain a rich concentration of raw ferrochromium. As for the reports of escaped raptidons going feral in the area, these have yet to be confirmed, and even if true, should be well within your capacity to handle. In any case, shares of the ferrochromium profits of this expedition will be distributed only to marketing group survivors. Remember, ferrochromium is now third on Auntie's top 50 things more important than friendship list. And thank you all for sitting through those ads. I know everybody hates them. I know it does help us out. Hey, Rotex, welcome in. Glad you can make it. We're just powering through the Outer Worlds too here. All right, we're gonna go turn in the bounty. Quickest way is going. We'll just teleport back. All right, where's the machine? Machine's here somewhere. It's along here. Yep, it's right here. Turn in the bounty. There we go. Bounty complete. All right, let's see. Still trying to find those elusive towers. There might be one here. Might be one here, because there's 4 towers still. We know we got a tower here. So if I were to suspect, it could be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that's it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and we already did that one. So I'm guessing this is a tower here. That's a tower there, and that might be a tower there. So we're gonna acquire the rift modulator. Well, I tell you what, why don't we see if we can go here? Let's fast travel here. Central control, that's fine. We don't need to go in there. But we do need to go just... as a matter of fact, Niles, where are you, bud?
If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to chat or...
field tinkering.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Let's see, crafting. Let's see. Can I craft ammo? That's the question. Long rounds. Ooh, that's what I need. Long rounds. Oh, wait. I have a lot of those? Shells. Compact rounds. Heavy. Oh, heavy rounds. All right. So in order to do heavy rounds, I need black powder and scrap metal. Okay. So let me see. What does this weapon use? That's short rounds, heavy rounds, heavy rounds. Those all use heavy rounds. The burst machine gun, my favorite. All right, what's this one? This is heavy rounds. Maybe I can find one that uses long rounds. Okay. Shells. Uses heavy rounds, short rounds. Small plasma charge. Matron's Mauler. You know, let's take, oh no, still want that one. So let's switch that up. Put that one there. All right, for now we'll do that. Let me just see if there's anything else of those. All right, what do we have? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything that uses the long rounds. I'm not sorry, the long round. The long rounds. Yeah, I don't see anything that uses those. Okay. Oh, but we do have shotgun shells. Shotgun hammer, triggers a shotgun blast, reloads a shotgun ammo to fire. Power attack, play a single attack. Power attacks play a jingle and charm humans for 10 seconds. Has a 30-second cooldown, which decreases 30, which decreases speech skill. You know, I think I'm gonna switch that out for this one. We'll go back to this one with the shotgun. All right, we'll do that. All right, let's save. Okay. All right, now that we got that saved, let's get moving. Try going around the long way here. There are spiders here. All right, what do we have here? After slipping past the heathens of the Protectorate and arriving at our target destination, we've located the rift our cell has been charged with protecting. This is my first time observing one directly. Architect, it is the thing of pure beauty. I now better understand why other members of the Glorious Dawn have fallen to their base temptations and given themselves over to the Architect by entering a rift prematurely. I don't foresee this being a concern within our cell, given the quality of the devout brothers and sisters gathered here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't want to get too close to that thing. Our Architect, I am at my wit's end. 2 more members of our cell entered the rift of their own violation over the last several days. Last night I posted a guard, but this morning I woke up to find that the guard and several others had entered the rift, leaving the camp shorthanded and unguarded. There are only 3 of us left. This camp is falling apart on my watch. I've taken upon myself to personally guard the rift. I will not sleep nor abandon my post till I'm confident the other 2 will not prematurely enter the rift, which they probably did.
Let's dispense with the how do you do's. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Practicing some battlefield medicine. Practice ready. Frankly, pissed off.
Going out of sight. Look at a few courts low, Commander.
I gotta fix up my weapons here, because apparently the one I'm using is not what I want.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. No target. Hey, over here. Free hole in the head. Commander, watch your base!
Let's back up a bit here. I don't know what's up with my weaponry. Okay, death sentence. Marksman rifle. Got it. I moved the wrong one. Huh? Try that.
Ready to waste it. On your command. Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back. Ain't nothing there.
All right, let's see about my level up here. What do we got? 2 points. Yeah, let's put 1 in that. Let's see. Leadership. That looks good. Accept. Journal, codex, clear that. Okay. Let me go back to my inventory real quick. I remember weapon. Try. Let's replace that with that. Woo! Oh, okay. It's using the long rounds. I'll take this one for a while. Yeah, I'll take it.
Troublemaker approaching. Hit him hard!
I think I can make long rounds, I think.
Let's get him over with! Spy moving!
Woo! Hey, Majestic, welcome in. Woo!
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Freaking spiders. Hate these little boogers. Of course they put him in a room. How you doing, Majestic? All right, recalibrate lightning tower. Got it.
That's one tower recalibrated. Exemplar Simon better be happy.
Where's my quest? Uncalibrated towers remaining 3. Okay. Yeah, here. So we got that one's uncalibrated. I think that's a tower there. We got a tower there. All right. All right, let's see if I can jump across safely. Yes, as a matter of fact, I think I can go here, but just in case if I do something stupid, which I normally do. Woohoo!
Fastest way forward is through!
Yeah! All right.
Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool. So we got that. We've got a little bit of a shortcut now. We need to go. Well, I need to go in there, but I want to find that tower. So you know what? Why don't we go ahead instead of running? Let's teleport here for fast travel.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Yeah.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Let's see where we gotta go. Oh yeah, that was a mental refreshment facility, wasn't it? I think. Oh yeah, lightning tower over here.
Let me know when you need a distraction. I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here! Free hole in the head!
Free hole in the head!
Got my lamps on an unfurnished.
Alright, Niles, where are you, bud?
Running with you reminds me of my old days with Zeb. The good times, anyway.
I got you and Fuzzy up right now. Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, it took me a minute. Just looks like my YouTube chat was reconnecting, so you got sandwiched in. All right, field
Sure.
tinkering.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
New crafting. Yeah, I need long rounds. Okay. All right. Plasma charge. All right. Oh, no worries, Sarah. No worries. Ooh. Door is barred shut. Okay. Ha! Oops, had to set up the Zoom meeting for staff to watch, and it took forever. No worries, Sarah. No worries. No worries at all. I think I can get in now. Is there a way around, maybe? Ah. Is that a way in? That might be a way in. Might be a way in. Oh, of course it's not. Okay, there is a hole, so there's gotta be a way in. Has to be a way in. I wonder if I have to go. I don't know if I can get on top of those. Let's go. I made it. I fell down, but it's okay. I can still get where I need to. This will work. This will work. Take all that. Recalibrate lightning tower. Got it. All right, so looks like I may have to get there. So we'll do I'll have to run. Yeah, it looks like Twitch is about to go into ads. So while y'all are in ads, I'm gonna go ahead and make my way over that way. And hopefully by the time you get out of the ads, I'll be there. All right, let's see, where do I gotta go? All right, I gotta go this way. So yeah, your ads are about to start soon, so I'll see you all on the other side.
Let's run! Don't make me bury another agent!
Yeah, we'll take them out. Yeah, just head up. Oh, just in her bed. Where are we headed? There's the tower right there. All right, so Twitch is in ads.
Let's get the flow! Just give this.
Woo!
Let's dispense with the how do you do.
You cannot allow this position to fall.
Woo!
Quite a space to take. We need to withdraw.
You, you're monsters, and whatever else you can throw at me.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sitting through the ads. I know they suck.
Before you die.
You didn't miss a whole lot. Just a little bit of combat. Not much. Lockpick 11. Wow. All right, so we're inside. Okay, recalibrate. All right.
Tower recalibrated. It's got my scale standing on end. Can we go?
Maybe.
Spy move. Hit him hard.
Oh, okay. I could have gone that way to get in if I couldn't open it. All right. Well, listen, there was multiple ways in. All right, so we got one more tower we got to calibrate. So it says it's missing something, but we're going to fast travel to it anyway because it's our final tower. Ow. Now, it says it's missing a part. I don't think I understand it. Well, let's see. Oh, here we go. Examine. Grounding tower replacement part. All right, a number of disconnected wires, scraps bent corners lead you to believe that a part was removed from here with great force and little working knowledge of the panel. Above the area of the missing part used to occupy a note written in barely legible hand. All right, read the note. Given the terrible handwriting and worse spelling, you suspect this note was written by a scrapper. It warns the reader to not steal any more parts or the Protectorate will be very, very much madder. The note also alludes to a scrapper camp to the east. Okay, so a scrapper camp to the east, which is right there. Okay. All right, so that's cool. So that's good that we got all the other towers done. Now we just got to go and get this part and recalibrate. All right, we'll just do a quick save. And let's go get it. We'll get that part.
Who there? Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Who's there? Adrena time! Give it! Don't make me ask for more time!
Aha! You go down! Woo! I missed. Missed the jump. I'll just take all that. Heal up. All that. That. And let's save. How's our level? Oh, okay, well, about a quarter through. There's still about three quarters to go to the next level.
Hostile spot.
Let's go.
Troublemaker approach.
Medkit coming your way. Raft's back in business.
Thank you.
Take him out.
Determine origin. Hostile detected. Quarry located.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Thank you for the heal.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
That's weird. Something weird here. I'll take the high security lockbox, thank you.
Prescription filled.
That's sealed. Anything up here? You'll see. Okay. Oh, I even need to get in there. All I saw was a tame raptidon in. The part we're looking for has got to be around here somewhere. It'll be back here somewhere.
No goddamn target!
There we go. All right, what do we got? Oh, loot. Good loot. Yeah, give me that. Burnished ornate headpiece. Interesting. Oh, I found the part. All right, well, since I found the part, workbench, okay. Well, since I found the part, let's get out of here. Let's go back to right there. I'm wondering that if that headpiece is any better than what I've got. Let's see. Arsonist prone. Prisoner. There it is. Oh, weak spot damage. Okay, nah, it's okay. But it's it's interesting looking helmet piece though. Oh wait, wait. Can't do that yet. Okay, parts back. All right, now I can recalibrate. Calibration complete. All right. So now we go back to the grounding station. Tower. Yeah, I think this is it right here. Yep, there he is.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
All right. Got that quest done. Let's pull up our quest log here. Journal. Here we go. So we still got to cross the bridge to the archive. Still got to do that. Unfold. We got to acquire the rift anomaly modulator. Let's see. What's this one? Order wants you to capture Spire 10 to use a staging area, which archive. Okay, that I think is on a different planet. All right, so I think we're going to try to go for this one. Unfold space and time. Because I think in order to do the archive stuff, we need to get across the bridge, and we need to rift. We need the rifting for that. So we're gonna go and we're gonna do that. Let's save. Let's see where we gotta go. Fold space and time. So we gotta go there. So let's see, what's the fastest way there? Probably use this one. Yeah, then we just jump back across the bridge. Because we gotta go that way. There we go. Love the double jump. Love it. Let's see. Okay, that took... Oh, okay. Doing that took us a little over halfway. That's cool. Because the flaw that I took, I'm slowly building up money that I can't touch, and I think I'm gaining interest on it. So once I hit level 30, I get all that money. Matter of fact, does it? I think it tells me somewhere. Reputation. Skills. I remember it told me somewhere. Don't remember where. I know it told me somewhere. I just can't remember. Let's see where. Yep. Gotta go. Oh, we have to probably go the long way around. No. 2 point. 2 point. Auto dock right here. Yeah, but I think I've already used it. That's okay. I got 5 charges on me, so I'm good. All right, save here. All right, let's head in.
Not to question a gift, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab of this size. Where is everyone?
Good question, Niles. Very good question.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Sounds like an emergency all-hands meeting to me. Bodes well.
I don't know. I just got a bad feeling about this.
These things take time, Commander.
Mess with me, you get to claw. The crab claw's angry.
The Crabble Claw's angry.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Thank you for the pick-me-up. Woo!
Easy there, Commander.
This thing takes forever to reload, don't it? There we go. Well, I think I saw some long rounds in that thing. See, there's another one over here. Here, is this it? Almost. There it is. Got that. We'll get some ammo from this one over here. Yeah, well, thought we were, but let's see. They sealed this place shut, didn't they? In we go! Alright, do a quick save. Oh, got it. All right.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Interesting. Very interesting. Security. Sealed shut. Hangar doors. Okay. Oh, that's the ones that are sealed shut. I bet. I wonder. Oh. Okay, no, it must be down here. Something.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the Consul. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
I reckon that's Protectorate for I assassinated the Sovereign and seized control.
Yep.
If true, this Consul would be a nasty one to go up against.
As I call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge our...
All right, arrival departure logs, displaying the most recent entry. Solstice Royal Shuttle Sun aboard. Departure Solstice Royal Shuttle bound for Sovereign Ship Sun not aboard. Arrival unavowed. Consul Private Shuttle. Departure unavowed. Consul Private Shuttle bound for mental refreshment Sun aboard. Requisition error. Requisition error. More crates of Borscht loaf arrived today, assigned for delivery to the Prestige Observation Suite. Third time in as many weeks, and yet we have no visiting luminaries, save Consul briefly. I cannot imagine he is putting away that much loaf, and certainly not in a single afternoon. This must be a tabulation error, certainly worth investigating to be sure. Okay. So it looks like Twitch is about to go back into ads again. So I'll tell you what we're going to quickly do. I'm going to buy some ammo. Lots of it. All of it, if I can. I am burning through some of the ammo like crazy. Good to have ammo on me because you just never know. All right, so Twitch is about to go into ads, so I think this might be a good time for me to take a quick break. So, especially since they're going to be in ads. So when I get back, hopefully they'll be out of ads and we can pick up from where we're leaving off. So, all right, so I will be right back. We'll take a quick break.
Rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder, crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar. Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play. from the trash. In a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls us this dream.
All right, everyone, I'm back. Thank you all for sitting through the ads. So I know they suck, so we're gonna keep going here. Well, let's unjam the door. A little elbow grease seems to fix the problem. Bam! Got it. Save it real quick, because I got a sneaky suspicion we're gonna be in for a fight. Oh yeah, we're in for a fight, all right.
Let me know when you need a distraction. I'm at it. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Y'all need a free hole in the head. All right, let's see what kind of loot we got. Who's whistling? Main hangar. Office. I didn't come from that direction.
We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Better than bivouacking on the toes missing his testament.
Let's see. Check the map. Where are we at? See what's over here. On the main hangar side. Seal. All right. So we can't go that way just yet. All right.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Need research. All right. Let's see what's in here.
There must be something here. I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then
Nope.
you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now.
You got it. And if I was?
For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy.
Not until you tell me what you're doing first.
I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second.
This sounds more personal than a mere workplace disagreement. I'm no expert in workplace safety, but I think there might be laws against that. Hey, I tried that once, lost the feeling of my arm for 2 weeks. You mentioned an incident.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of. Naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
Take for a failure as well as success. I could help you prove your innocence. What happened? What do you suspect happened? Leading means take responsibility for failure as well as success.
This facility is not a place where mistakes are tolerated. Here, those who shoulder blame soon go headless. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
I can help you with your situation if you help me acquire the rift modulator you have.
I should have known you were here for the prototype. But for what ill-begotten purpose, I wonder?
Not ill-begotten at all. I'm trying to save the colony from certain destruction.
If that is true, then your goals and mine may be in closer alignment than I thought. Everything is turning base over apex today. Even though we have expanded our efforts beyond the modulator's use, Valancourt would still pay for such a theft. And I'll need it to reopen the rift in the closed-off wing. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? No, that would be outrageous, unthinkable. Except, whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
Just to be clear, does this mean you're willing to help me with the rift modulator? I'm surprised you, Protector, aren't more flexible given the mental gymnastics you do.
Aren't you clever? Well, I too am clever. For instance, I've already deduced a means for achieving access to the restricted wing. Should you be willing to assist me?
What did you mean when you said you've expanded beyond the use of the prototype?
That is privileged information.
Did you know the human body contains 260 bones and each one is so breakable? Ho ho ho! Then privilege me with it. I don't want Arcadia destroyed any more than you do.
Some things I cannot divulge, even under pain of death. This is one of them. All I can say is that the prototype is just that. A proof of concept rendered in miniature. Back to the topic at hand. Do we have an accord? Or do you intend to make further errors in judgment by rejecting my help?
This all sounds risky, but I'm willing to try if you are.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
And once your investigation is complete, will you help me escape?
That is what we've agreed upon, is it not?
Any last piece of advice?
Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Be back later. Standard RC Chem says, can clearly see a lot of use. Maybe you ought to combine chemical. Yeah, okay. We're just going to proceed. Door's barred shut. So look at, I've got to go through here.
prosper under the guidance of our beneficent
What's
rulers
that thing?
and sovereigns.
But then I came back. Got that. That's sealed.
Yeah. Spotted trouble.
Troublemaker approaching.
Closer inspection.
Dismissal, the hell do you do?
Taking cover! Is that tingling? All charged up. Hastening to.
Woo!
Sustain the plate. Forever vigilant.
Wow. Science 7 for that? You gotta be kidding me.
Question, don't doubt.
Moonman helmet? Yeah. Seer Tutelary? Interesting stuff. Hey, M brothers, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. What are you doing hiding there? Pocket watch.
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kind of makes you wonder what might be inside.
Yep. I dare can't get close, huh? Go up a floor. What do we have here? Let's sell junk. Well, give me some more stuff to buy. Okay. Let's see. Suppose I need one of them. I also need these. All right. Well, that'll help a little bit. Slowly rebuilding my stock.
The rift modulator. Surely it can't be that easy. Just taking it.
I don't think it's that easy. Nothing in this game is ever easy. Now, I'm going to say before in case I do something stupid. Okay, the prototype rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts, to use, approach, and interact with a rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift.
Priority alert. The prototype rift modulator has been removed without proper authorization. Lockdown initiated.
course it was too
Use
easy.
the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Let's see. Journal. Codex. Equipment. Series tool. So is it in my inventory? Unless I just go up and hit use. Ah! Oh, interesting.
To the unsubtle thief. Yeah, it's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
No. I had some help from one of your researchers, actually. You must be Valancourt. Heard you're a piece of crap.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
Like, I'm going to tell you that.
You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Or you could just let me go, bygones be gone, bygones and all that.
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when. You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a plane.
This thing's got a mean streak.
Woo! Oh, I think we got the maintenance access card. Yay! Hey, where's this go?
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed, broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Okay, laboratory observation. On the nature of rifts. Experiments are ongoing to further determine the nature and complexity of the information stored within the rifts themselves. It has been theorized that people who have been engulfed by rifts cannot be said to have truly perished, as everything about them is instantaneously converted to raw information. However, this cannot be overemphasized. Information stored in the rift is purely abstract data. We have found no evidence that any consciousness survives. Were it otherwise, I cannot imagine a worse fate than to be deconstructed while retaining any level of awareness. Research update. We are continuing to build upon the research begun at Horizon Point Station and making splendid progress. The Sovereign is pleased, and a happy Sovereign makes for happy work. Still, I cannot help wondering how much farther along we would be now had we taken advantage of the Order's minds before they became corrupted by seditious thoughts. Prior to the schism, I had believed it impractical to exclude the Order in this research, but it was evidently the correct choice given their presiding bishop's perfidy, alas, for science. All right, return to route, private messages. All right, we got some private messages here. What do we got? Ooh, off-site experiments, huh? Dr. Hurley, I have found some concurring evidence that further rift experimentation may be taking place off-site. Do you know anything about this? Can we meet to discuss? You once advised me to never ignore aberrant data, and I feel so I would be remiss if I did not express my concerns. Respectfully, Junior Researcher Park. Comments. We've had a chain of command for a reason, Dr. Hurley. If you have concern about my regulatory methods, you may bring them to me directly next time. And contrary to what you asserted in this pedantic complaint, I do have this lab in its researcher's best interest at heart. Fortunate for both of us, wouldn't you agree? Okay, so I think that was all the messages. Oh, all I do is go full circle. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So upper floor. I gotta go here.
Hit him hard!
Edging forward.
Wow, you were chicken and then you weren't.
Sovereign never seemed especially perturbed. You know what Bruce always does. Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon?
Woo!
It's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies.
No troublemaker.
This temperament can...
Let's get him over with!
Welcome in, everybody. All right.
Don't
See,
pay
now we got
attention
the
to
rift
unfold any
device.
rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
That's right. That's what I was just about to say. Now that we've got this rift device, we can maybe find some interesting things. Oh, look at this.
Do you suppose there's been another...
Let's dismiss with the how do you do's.
The system abides.
Ammunition depleted.
We're still recharging.
The insides are leaking outside. Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Beginning of
Ready to wait. On your command. Over here. Three hole in the head. I'm at it. Look at you.
Woo! All right, looks like Twitch is going into ads here. We'll see if we can quickly wrap this up and wait for them to get out.
Going out of sight.
Yeah.
They're in ads right now. Let's see where this takes us. Escape from the hangar. I don't want to do that just yet. Do some looting while we're waiting. Should be out pretty quick. Crossball card. Yeah, pitchball card. Yeah. Oh, +5 max health. Yeah. Take that. Okay, so we got that unbarred. All right, so we're going to see if we can find some rifts. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sitting through the ads. That's still sealed. Wait, shouldn't have been sealed. I went through that door earlier. Okay, wheel. Oh, there's a open it over here. While y'all were in ads. Thank you for that, by the way. I know they suck. All right. Chief's quarters. Yeah.
Yeah. It's my professional opinion that Valancourt's got issues. This manner of tidiness is compensating for something.
Ooh. Card. Plus another max health. Nice. Ooh, restricted wing access card. Yes. All right, messages. What are you hiding there, Valancourt? All right, did you suffer some kind of cerebral trauma after taking command of that facility? Is it not enough that I shield you from the endless complaints levied against you by your underlings? Now I must also contend with the indiscriminate attempt on the Sovereign's life? You were a fine sentinel. It is for that reason alone I have not submitted a recommendation to have you refreshed for this embarrassment. Never presume to act in my name without any authorization again. This is only a warning. Ooh. Office of the Council. Ooh. Messages. Return to route. Okay. Incident logs. Mannequins. There was a minor quibble between a few of my bright sparks over here how to tog out the mannequins for a recent destructibles test. Some were obviously offended by the use of order vestments, though they tried to hide it. I resolved the issue by firmly reminding them that the Order is our sworn enemy now. I also warned them that should I see similar reactions again, I would replace one of the mannequins with a live subject. Ah, that certainly got attention. I was forced to administer another formal reprimand to Dr. Hurley. Firstly, for catching her nosing around outside of the restricted wing again, and the second for the venom she spat at me as I escorted her back to her office. Quite the tongue on that one. I wonder if she would be amenable to dinner. Okay, provided I am not forced to dispatch her for insubordination before then. Wow. Wow, lockpick 7. Wow, I can't even get in there. No, and I don't even have explosive 7 either. That's the roof containment monitor, so I can't get in there. Okay. What about through here? Sell junk. Okay.
Denied me this fight long enough. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice. Guards! Blast it all. Can no one around here be relied upon to do their duty but me? No matter. I will deal with you myself.
Okay. There was a room that had a rift. Was it? Guess I'm gonna have to go this way. Okay. Let's save, just in case. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go. Ah, yeah. What's that? Whoa! Oh yeah, they are very much unalive. This adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with a date and the following inscription: forever together and under the sun. HV. Not much more is gained. This seemingly uncommonly small mannequin and children's toy was staged as part of this experiment. However, nothing here indicates how the incident happened. Who was responsible? It seems uncommonly small mannequin. Oh, okay. It's the same thing. Let's see. Reassembled notes. A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparations. Chief Valancourt. Oh, interesting. It's okay, it's all the same. Belly damage rift generator has been reconstructed by your prototype rift device. Investigate the cause of the failed experiment. And of course, I don't have science 4 or observation 7. Of course I don't. But I am close to leveling up. Tell you what, before I go that way, here's the dock.
Yeah. Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
I have the access card found evidence Valancourt terminal proving he was behind the accident. I have the key card. We can investigate that restricted wing.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Okay, we're gonna follow her.
Yeah.
This is good because this might help us level up.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
Okay.
You've discovered something?
Valancourt ordered his men to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotage.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem.
I think he views himself as a patriot acting as a protector's best interest. He's the council's stupid lapdog. He just misinterpreted orders.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
This was an assassination attempt on the Sovereign.
I had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity since the war began, but I scarcely trusted their veracity. That any subject should commit such an abominable offense against the Matriarch's own blood? It is nigh impossible to fathom. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
That concludes my investigation.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here.
Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
Now you're talking. I'm right behind
I'm
you.
no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
Count on me.
I'll go first. Follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. If you can reach the back of the hangar, stealthily, there's a ladder up to some turrets, which you can deploy against Valancourt. Careful not to turn them on me, too. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him, but his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt to our ploy.
Let's see, my internet is being weird. 3 of you are buffering. I will be back if I can. Okay, no problem, Majestic. No problem. Ooh, level up. Yay! All right, what do we got? Side observation. Lockpick 7. Let's go science 4. I've been neglecting the science, so we'll do that. Perks, what do we have? Assassin. Atomic jammer. Bit transfer, busybodies. Companions will gather craft materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. Ooh, busybodies, yes. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah. A key component appears to have been ripped from the accident before the accident with the component. Too much static discharge will be generated within moments of turning the rift in or on, inevitably triggering a small explosion.
I rather enjoy our quarrels. And you, thief, you may as well cease your lurking. I know you're here.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
There was supposed to be a turret. Yeah, back of the hangar. Yeah. There's the ladder. Go. Turn. Ah. Okay, we'll change the protocol. Okay, yeah. Active. The only two will security and auto mechanicals. Cool. Okay, let's save. do this.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a frame. Got a distraction for you.
Yeah, got him.
All right. Bring it quits.
We've got company.
What?
Fastest way forward is through!
Oh, he killed her. He didn't even give her a chance to talk. He just up and just killed her. No wonder. All right, I'm curious what's in this rift. Interesting. Ah, so if I did that, it would have took me here. I didn't need to do that. Okay. All right. I think I got everything. All right, escape through the hangar.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Okay. All right, let's save. All right, is there nothing on this map? How about this? Oh, got rift there. Yeah, so this shows us where a lot of the rift anomalies are. We could quickly go back and check some of them out. Like here's a southwest or southeast. Yeah, let's go here. The south, I think the southwest tower. Go check these out real quick. Okay. Interesting. All right, well, that's that rift. That was interesting. All right, what about this one? Yeah, let's go over here. Who knows? Might find a good weapon. I think there was a rift. Yeah, straight ahead.
I am inclined. My
Whoa! Whoa!
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Wow!
Look at me, patching you up like a regular dot pot. Get the sick. That's the one you need to worry about. Over here. Free hauling.
Back in business.
Woo! Oh, look at that. Yeah, so there was some stuff in there. Nice. All right. Where else? All right, that we've already investigated those rifts. Okay. Let's look at our journal. What do we got? Gotta cross the bridge. Spireton. Logs. Okay. Mural pieces. Propaganda. Compression coils. Okay. All right. Got less than 5 minutes for ads to start on Twitch. So I want to go back to the incognito. I want to go back to Paradise Island because I know there's some rifts there. I think we can quickly access, I think. Oh.
When you have a moment, Commander, I'd like to talk.
Yeah, what's
Commander,
up?
I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious, our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
Let's see. Seriously? Each of them seems stupider than the last one. Oh, except of course, here's you. How would that work? Wouldn't any messages from them just be intercepted?
Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
Her brother. Never mind. You can't... I'll see. Let her continue.
Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. That cell you cleared out in Newton might have one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Sounds like a good idea. Search Glorious Dawn camps for messages. Is just searching. Camp in Newton. Okay, we're gonna bring her along. So it's on Cloister, it looks like. Okay. Before we go to that, we're gonna go to Eden. The faster I get to 30, the faster I get a ton of cash. Let's see. Select, continue. It's got about a minute before ads. As a matter of fact, there's a rift anomaly right here. So yeah, let's go to this one first. Ah, there it is. Can't quite get that. What if I activate that one? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh, ooh, almost overshot that. Rift residue. Material for crafting at work. Okay. Ooh, shrink ray, bit cartridges, nice. All right, well, takes care of that rift region. Now I have a rift here. We're gonna go right here. There's possibly be other rifts that I don't have uncovered, you know, because I mean, there could be some out here, out here. Where's this rift? Which is almost out of ads. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I know they suck, but it does help us out. While you're gone, I'm trying to figure out where this rift is. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's straight ahead. It's up here somewhere. I think I know where it is now. It's down here. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Ooh, boomerang. Interesting weapon. Where is it? Gotta be these. Ah, there it is. The boomerang. Compare. Still better than the Oracle. I think I've got elements. I think. I'll probably just hold off on that now. All right. Well, that's all the rifts here. We're going to go back to the incognito. Did I see Tristan? What you got for me, bud?
That miserable scum! To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Seems your beloved Tetra isn't so infallible after all. Sounds like we got us a council to kill.
Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the Consul is no Protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign. But I will need to deal with those who strayed.
This has to be pretty confusing for your average subject. How will you judge them?
I know all too well how easily one can be manipulated into misdeeds through blind servitude. I shall do my utmost to bring those who can be saved onto the path of righteousness. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Okay. All right, well, no quests right now for him. All right, that's fine. Valerie, you got something here. Fortitude. They're all hostile status effects. Okay, yep. That should be good. Yeah. Full health, companion ability recharges significantly faster. We're immune to all damage for the duration. We'll go with that one. Valerie's in the party. You can heal, regenerate up to health. Okay, yeah, that one. Fly. All right, Azza, what you got? Azza gains one chargeable companion ability when combat starts. Azza's companion ability now inflicts stun rather than stagger. Okay, Azza will occasionally perform a flurry of attacks with her knife. Study the target for the duration of the attack, dealing incredible damage. Oh, let's do that. All right. We are going to go to Dorado now and see if there's any rifts there on the map we can access. Eventually, we should also check to see if we're able to get any of the high security lockboxes unlocked. See how many of those we can get. I know we've been getting decryption keys, but the issue is we don't get a lot of those keys. All right, where we got? We got a rift anomaly there. That. One there. All right, so we got this one close by here. Station. Yeah, they'll take us outside. That's fine. Should be around back.
You cannot possibly do the right thing today without knowing what will happen tomorrow. At the order of the sentence, we predict tomorrow.
Let's see, where's this rift? If I can't quickly find it, I'm not going to worry about it. I don't want to spend too much time on them because I need to get the story moving. Back south. I wonder if I ever collected that. I have no idea. I don't know. Let's find out. Yep, I think it did. Okay. Where's the rift? Oh, it's up there. Okay, so it's inside that station. Okay, let's go back inside the station. That's right, I think it's on top of the track. Okay. All right. Well, it wasn't a waste because we got to check something I wasn't sure if I got to before. All right, so we got to go back inside. And there is a vending machine here. We can go ahead and sell some stuff off. Okay. First, let's buy the bullets that I don't that I do need. Now I'm just gonna go. Now let's see. Plasma grenade. Buy that. Buy that. Okay. And I was going to buy the lock picks. All right, looks good. Oh. I don't remember that. I think there's a working elevator here somewhere. Should be. It's right here. Call the elevator. Yep, that's it. Gotta call it. Matter of fact, we're going to see if there's some junk we can go and just sell off while we're waiting. All right, yeah, it was a little bit, but didn't give us much. Still waiting on the elevator. Wonder if it might have been faster to go from incognito right outside. Okay, now I think it's coming. I think I had to hit the button again. There we go. There we go. Up we go. All right, so the drift anomaly should be right out here. There it is. Oh, look at this. I know I've not been here. I'm saving. That's cool. So sometimes it is worth to go back and look at those rifts. Lots of goodies. I can get up there. Anything else hiding over here? That was it. Darn. I thought there would have been something more up here. Oh well. I don't think I can get up there. No, I can get up there. I didn't think I'd get any higher. Yep, that looks like that's it. Darn, I was expecting some more stuff up here. Oh well, it's all right. Okay, well, back to the ship we go. Back to the incognito. I mean, there might be more rifts, like I said, that might be hiding that we haven't uncovered. But now we'll go ahead and we'll go to Cloister. I think we're going to have to go to Cloister anyway now. All right, and before we leave the ship, let's look at native species. Piece of chance. Okay. Oh, detonator. Heavy round. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and let's unlock that one. This one. Old Zerker. Scrutinizer eyepiece. Bullet blender. Ammo type all. Oh, I need. Ooh. All right, I think I'm gonna hold off. I'm curious about the bullet blender. It's sounding like Tristan might be. I might have to have Tristan for the maybe like the final battle. All right, I'm gonna save real quick. I've not done a lot of exploring here, and I don't see any rifts, but yeah, there's a lot I've not done here on Cloister. But I've got a lot more quests to do here. Stabbing in the shadows, Newton. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go to Newton. Let's take care of this side quest here first. Do that. Search dawn camps. Okay, well, we might as well go ahead and just search. We may have missed some stuff the last time we were here, so. Like that. Heavy rounds. Yeah, awesome. This all up. Good stuff. Good armor. I mean, yeah, well, not armor, but, well, yeah, there was a piece of armor, I think. I don't know how good it was, but the bullets are definitely important. Oh, examine. That must be the device.
Finally. Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin.
I assumed it was her brother, but I don't know.
I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe.
I guess it's an old friend, not her brother. Okay. Okay. I've been watching here and there. I have been no issues with buffering. Cool. Thanks, Majestic, and welcome back. Yeah. Glad to hear you got that resolved. Take that. All right, let's do a quick save. And I want to look at my quest log real quick here, because it's like, do I really want to go through the bridge right now? The bridge has been ripped apart. Cross the bridge. Want to access the archive, you'll need to utilize the recently acquired portal. Okay, so I don't think I want to do that yet. Process the Twitch is really twitching right now. Wow. It's on my end. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, well, that's good to know. I mean, it stinks that it's on your end. Is it like the weather in your area, you think? Maybe is it that what's causing it? Rendezvous. Okay. Action quest. Finish. After you finish processing the roof calculus, hand over the calculus for the auntie's choice. Capture Spyreton. Okay, so I want to do Capture Spyreton. All right, let's take a look here at the region. Rendezvous with a friend. Okay, yeah, let's go back here. Back to Lapis. All right. And the good news is, because it's off the beaten path a little bit, we might be able to do some exploring a little and uncover a little bit more. Okay. All right, got about 5 minutes before Twitch goes into ads. Let's see where we're at. Heal up. takes. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Definitely want to do that. Yeah, definitely want to do that. Oh, I see a rift. I see a rift. Oops. What's that? Oh, okay. I see. Wheel for selection. Okay. Just check the weather is clear and no issues. Okay, yeah, it's kind of weird.
Just gone.
Kind of weird.
Nothing should work that way, no matter how often.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization.
It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift.
Oh yeah? Watch this.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Observe. On rare occasion, the plan provides... Oh, damn it. Reverted to its previous state. It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Okay.
Reverted again. Infuriating.
Whoa, that's weird, Majestic. That's really weird. Oh, good. No one saw that. Ooh, I stole that by accident. You think maybe it's just your computer, maybe, that's having problems? Well, maybe. Well, I mean, it's awesome. If YouTube's not being laggy, then I don't know. Thought about my internet. Internet is bothering me. Okay. Yeah, it could just be maybe. Well, let me see. You're 3 hours ahead, so. You know, it's possible. It's could be a lot of people getting home from work. Where you're at. I have fuzzy on my phone using data, and it's fine there. Okay, so yeah, it sounds like it's something definitely going on with your internet. Have you tried power cycling, like your modem and router and all that? If you have that, if you have those devices, because I know I have a modem and a router, and sometimes when the internet's getting hinky for me, I shut those two off, turn the modem back on after about a minute or so. Then once that's up and running, then I turn the router back on and see if that does it. A lot of times that clears up my browsing issue.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Okay, yeah, that's what I do. Maybe wait about a minute or so after you shut them both down, and then bring one up, bring the modem up first, then the router, and see if that helps.
The ambient temperature is indeed below a critical threshold at all times, yet the Protectorate ignored our warning.
Hopefully that resolves your issue.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister underwhelming.
Really? What part about the situation is underwhelming? The corporate invaders killing our scientists en masse? The Protectorate subjects raising our research? I sincerely hope you're not about to tell me it's the weather.
What? No, I lost my thread of thought.
All right, we're gonna slowly make our way over to where we gotta go because Twitch is going into ads here. So if there's any kind of cutscenes or anything, I want them to see them. We're in ads now for about 1.5 minutes. So while we're waiting, if you're enjoying all this chaos, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Because, I get into a lot of chaos at times when I play games. So if you enjoy the chaos, definitely subscribe and ring that bell so you get notified when I go live and new content. Definitely make sure you like the stream if you're enjoying it. And if you also want to try and another way to support the channel, we do have memberships available that have there are perks. So they are available for purchase. You don't have to if you don't want to. They're completely optional, but we do appreciate it if that's another way you want to support. You don't have to do it. So we got about another 25 seconds or so for the Twitch to get out of ads. Welcome back, everyone on Twitch. Welcome back. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I know they suck, but they do help, and we appreciate it. So again, thank you for sticking through the ads. All right, and we waited for you. We waited for you.
Over here.
Severin. Whoa, what happened to your eyes?
You. I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it. Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
So this is a trap, isn't it?
Yes. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Asa must like you, or you'd already be dead.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
If you're truly sorry, help us avoid the sentinels.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
It would be better to get his help so we can live to confront your exalted leader.
You make a compelling argument. No need to waste our time killing yet more faceless cogs in the Protectorate machine. As fun as that may be.
But you're basically just asking me whether I'd like to be killed by you or the Sentinels. Because when they figure it out, they'll execute me.
Oh, they won't. Just tell them I already captured her for the head sentinel. Should have thought about that before betraying Asa. If that's the case, we'll sacrifice your life for ours. Oh, we'll try this one.
That gin must have muddled my gray matter more than I thought. I'd have sworn there was no way out of this, but what you're saying makes a lot of sense. Thank you. And thank you, Asa. I thought I was dead.
What an idiot. I can't believe I thought of him as a friend.
People will do anything if the right pressure's applied, even your beloved leader.
I can't believe she betrayed us. And the whole of the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
We're just gonna waltz in and access their system? How is that supposed to work?
Lots of killing, I'd assume. And we don't need to worry about their systems. My parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms. I did mention all the killing, didn't I?
Yeah. Wait, you said your parents were vigilant?
What of it? So were a lot of people. It is no longer of any matter, regardless. They are dead. And no, before you ask, I did not kill them.
I would never have thought that. Let's get out of here. All right, let's see where we gotta go. Journal. Oh, they said Praetor. Okay, so we gotta go to Praetor. All right, we'll go to Praetor. All right, we'll go back to the incognito. That's right, because I'm on Cloister. All right, how's my level? Oh, okay. A little past half. Okay. We gotta go to Rachel. All right. All right, where we gotta go? Where do we got to go? Ah. Shadows. Scroll. Okay. That's right. I was here before. That's right. I think I did a lot of sneaky.
Control! Battle set!
Enemy spotted.
Lollygag somewhere
Whoa. Yeah, so let me try loading my autosave. Try something a little different there. I almost felt like they would let me walk right in, but no, they just up and auto attacked me. Maybe if I try, let me try talking to the guy first. Well, let me save once I get here. And if that don't help, then I can try to sneak my way through. Let me save here real quick. Let's see.
Keep from arresting attention for your sake.
Okay. All right, so... looks like we go like we did before. This is where we have.
Trust the plan, serve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
Nice. I'm in. Okay, welcome sent. Search messages for Dagmar Sharp. Restricted function requested input password to continue. Enter Oz's passcode. Alright, Dr. Sharp, subject Ozza. Current status. Ozza still lives despite the kill order. The incompetence of my so-called cultist leaves me once again humiliated and offering my humblest apologies. To rectify this inexcusable state of affairs, I have sent a cadre of sentinels to extinguish her life, using her old friend Acolyte Severin as bait. I must beg one last indulgence, if I may. After Ozza is dead, I would like Acolyte Severin delivered to my office for debriefing prior to execution. Oh, so no matter what, you're going to kill him anyway. So, all right, so we've done that. General communications, internal memorandum, Department of Belief. Effective immediately. The Department of Belief, newly established by the Consul, shall handle all matters related to the religious development of the Praetor subject in our current time of conflict. Once the order is returned to the Protectorate's fold, they shall answer to the Department of Belief as led by the Consul, who shall rule upon all religious determinations made by members of the order before they are put into effect. No exceptions to this shall be made. Glory to the Consul! We have recently prepared a reduction in arbiter-eccentric rooms to grant greater space for our increased sentinel numbers. Please take steps to certify this transition is without issue. Any grievances submitted through official or unofficial channels shall be punished severely. Glory to the Consul.
Oh, Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Good thing you didn't start with much then.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Maybe let's hold off on disemboweling talk until we've confronted her in person.
Well, well, as a Helia Leitinger, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you've made it this far. In addition to your wonderful thirst for wanton violence, you were always bright, though still somehow too thoroughly deluded to apprehend the truth. But then again, you never really wanted to, did you?
You can stop with the coy comments now. Just tell us why you betrayed Ozza.
Yes, well, can it truly even be considered betrayal if it was always lies? And Azza's willful ignorance made her the perfect candidate when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
Sounds to me like you used Ozza because you were too cowardly to do any of this yourself, Dagmar. So the cult was created to do what? Make the Protectorate even more authoritarian? That's a needlessly complex plan. You're horrible at your jobs, and I should know. We'll go with this one.
You say that as if it's a bad thing. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
Are those my only choices? I prefer neither, to be honest. Not a fan of servitude. Not a matter, no matter what you call it. If there's anything I hate more than corporations without turning bootlickers like you.
If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
And there it is. I almost felt sorry for you, Azahelia. You were so pathetic. So willing to believe specious arguments backed with only the flimsiest of proofs. Ah, well, such is life. But your usefulness is not yet at an end. Your death will put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
But I'm glad you're back. Glad you got it fixed. Yeah, sometimes that's all you got to do is just power cycle your equipment. Not all the time, but a good part of the time is, you know, just turn that off. It's because it has memory built, memory. So over time that gets, you have to kind of clear it out. It's like a cache, like temporary memory. So sometimes you have to shut things off, shut that off to clear that out. And then it kind of fixes itself, because it wipes that out when you shut it off. But sometimes there could be other things going on in your area that just won't resolve it. And another thing too is since those devices are on all the time, they do tend to get a little bit warm. So, by shutting them off for a minute or two, kind of gives them a chance to kind of cool down a little bit. Sometimes that helps too. I don't know where your equipment is stored, but, if you can, if they're not, make sure to try, where they can be kind of kept cool at wind and, where heat can't build up. That sometimes that happens because I know I've got a router in the office, and I noticed because it get a closet where in the office where I keep the router, and it gets a little warm in that closet. The door's always open so that at least the heat can get out, but even then it still can't. So sometimes it gets a little toasty in there, especially in the summertime. I find we have to turn our router off a little bit more because it gets to let that cool down. It's in a good ventilated area. Perfect. Good. Very good. Perfect. Yeah, our modem's in a well-ventilated area too. So, because we had to, because ours is home wireless. So the best place is out where we can line of sight out the window. We can see out the window, to get to the towers. Otherwise, it won't work too well inside a closet. So if that's good that it's a ventilated area, that'll help keep it cool. But yeah, every so often, you have to turn that stuff off. Sometimes you may even do it like once a month, I find. Sometimes I have to do that. So it just happens. Okay, now I have to get ready for a stream. Crossing fingers. Good luck, Majestic. I think you'll be okay. But if there's something going on in your area, you'll know real quick. You'll know real quick, and hopefully not. Hopefully what you did will resolve it. All right, let's see. I know you're upset, but let's table the torture discussion for now, Aza. Yeah, definitely good advice. Yeah, make sure it's well ventilated. Power cycle it every so often. Yeah, you got the ventilation part down. Just every so often, you probably just want to shut them off and turn them back on. And a lot of times that'll fix the issue. A lot of times. Not all the time. If there's something seriously going on, either with the device or in your area, that won't fix it. Yes, give in to the hate. We'll discuss methods later, but I agree she must die to save you and Arcadia from the cult. Discuss the methods later, but I agree she must die to save you and Arcadia from the cult. Now you're upset, but let's table the torture discussion for now. Let's do number 3.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
I'm just saying we shouldn't act rational.
I know of no other way to act.
Of course. What could I have been thinking?
Sentinels, the traitor Azahelia Lightinger is in the compound. She is to be terminated forthwith.
All right, well, instead of going out the front door, I'm going to go out the back door. Kind of like what I did before when I was here with Tristan.
What?
Got my lamps on an Got eyes on
Azahelia Lightinger is still at large. All guards loyal to the Protectorate converge on my position at once.
Lollygag.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do a lot of fighting. Well, she did say that.
Let me.
Shifting to a less exposed spot.
ready to waste them on your.
Someone hiding.
I'm seeing unfriendly.
Butcher.
All right, let's read this real quick. Senior Sentinel Ebb. I recently finished my review of the security mechanisms present on the flagship of the Sovereign, and I must say our security coordinators have outdone themselves. Defenses ring every quarter, hourly redundant hallway patrols, and at the crux of it all, no one can access any deck of the ship without providing deck-specific credentials. This means that, for example, an officer on Deck 2 would be unable to access Deck 4 without aid. No assailant or group of assailants could run roughshod over the ship, no matter how coordinated. I hasten to call the ship nigh impenetrable because we might even implement some of these security measures at Central Control as well.
Diplomacy.
By my next victim, I end the hostile combat.
Wrong place.
Where's my goop gun? Aha, there's my gooper.
Aggressor at hand.
No party shall differ. We shall stay their ambitions. Taking cover.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Kill them before you die.
Come on out, so we might talk this over.
Troublemaker
Breaking for
approaching.
cover.
Dictates. Who needs to die? Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
All right, let's see. Saw someone run down here. Yeah, they did.
Fastest way forward is through!
Woo, that was nice shot. Oh, they found the bodies.
Let's wreck them!
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
All right, particular fitness records. Oh, interesting. Oh, nice. Shell lift record. So he could lift that much. Wow. Virgil, Maryland, 60-second shooting range challenge scores. Oh, Virgil beat out Tristan. Oh, wow.
Don't need a rift to take you
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Let me take
He's doing a good job of taking them out on her own. I'm going to let her do most of the work if possible. Yeah, see? She was busy. Sell junk. Right. What else we got here? Ooh, 10 charges. Nice. Take it. And let me save just in case. I'll take those bits. Thank you. Got ads about a minute there on Twitch. This copy of the Protectorate Acumen test is one of the first drafted by the matriarch herself. You may have noticed it unusually simple questions and greatly truncated length. It was believed initially that this was all required to successfully decide the vocations of Protectorate subjects. And many of the peaceful years from the matriarch's passing. Okay, however, the rise of the power console through correctly identified many of the ways with test could further identify subject strength and weaknesses. Testing only quadrant in length, allowing us all to rest easy, knowing Arcadia's future subject will properly place in the societal roles. Okay. All right, so it looks like we got Twitch is about to go into ads, so we will see you all soon, and thank you for sitting through the ads. We will wait for you here. So yeah, we're gonna look at the log while we're waiting. We'll look into our journal here, clear out the codex here. The ads haven't quite started yet, but they will be starting pretty soon here. We're gonna wait for them. I don't know what's all gonna happen once I go in there. I'd rather wait till they get out of ads. All right, so they're in ads now. We've got about a minute and a half. So we're going to look at the journal, the quests. So right now we're working on stabbing at shadows. So we'll complete this. I don't know. I'm trying to get as much done as I can. So I know 4 o'clock's coming up. We'll see where we're at. Because we have capture Spartan. The order wants to capture Spartan. Use staging area to retake the archive, but needs your help to do it. Secure the archive for allies. After you finish processing your rift calculate, hand over the calculator to the order of choice. Okay. All right, so first, the optional part, we probably need to take Spartan. Yeah, we'll probably need to do that. That's probably our plan. We'll see time-wise where we're at. We want to finish this quest here. Hopefully we'll get to level 29 before the end of stream. Possible. We may try for Spartan before end of stream. We'll see. We'll see where we're at. And Twitch is almost out of ads. All right, welcome back everyone on Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. We do appreciate it, so thank you. All right, well, we waited for you. We also were just coming up with a plan of what maybe to do before before I end the stream today. We may try to take Spartan. Well, it depends on how much longer this quest here we're working on takes. But I waited before confronting Dagmar while y'all were in ads. So, all right, let's go.
You're still alive! No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Let them talk.
Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so poorly for you. And how exactly was starting a violent cult supposed to save the colony? Which wrong people did she kill? All right, exactly how did the supposed to save the colony?
The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality.
Which one you decided to make Azza the first real cultist?
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult.
No, Alyssa! She's dead.
I know she betrayed your trust. I'm sorry.
As am I. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
You should disband the Dawn. You don't need them. They could turn into a threat to you.
True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous Exalted Leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
Let's see. Deal with those personally if that comes to that. Don't ever change, Aza.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Oh, we leveled up. What do we got? Skills. Let's see. Pick is here. Do one there. And one in the back. Cool. No perks right now. That's fine. All right, what's in this machine? Messages. Dagmar Sharp, perfect cultist. My glorious console. I have much to report. My intuition was correct. I found the perfect cultist. With the right prompting, one of my scientists, Aza, is primed to become the agent of chaos needed to finally focus the Sovereign's attention. Making her completely dependent on me was shockingly easy. It seems a lifetime of isolation and loneliness has primed her to accept anything I tell her, as she now thinks of me as her only confidant and someone who can look to for guidance. Your brilliant stratagem of publicizing undesirables as cultists at their executions has convinced her we have a large network already in place. When you deem the time is right, I shall release her into the field to begin recruiting others and sowing chaos. As per your glorious plan, sending the cultists to places where they can cause the most disruption has been working magnificently. Unfortunately, the religious fervor is beginning to get the better of some of them, and we're losing more to the rifts every day. We must strengthen our revelations, forbidding them from joining with perfection, lest we have to need to continually replenish our supply of cultists. Losing a few here and there through self-sacrifice, idiocy, self-influence, violence, or fighting our brave soldiers is to be expected. But we can't afford to replace them in mass and maintain the momentum we have achieved. Okay. On my glorious console, my attempts to rein in Aza have so far been unsuccessful, but I am certain, given the time, I'll be able to bring her to heel. If I may be so bold to humbly inquire, Your Eminence, it is really such a bad thing to lose a few vigilant here and there. It keeps the threat of our glorious dawn in the forefront of their minds, which in turn applies more and more pressure on the Sovereign himself. Perhaps it is what shall finally force him to act. Yours in subservience, Dagmar. Personal logs, the kill order. I know what I've undertaken is righteous, for my console has told me so repeatedly, but to actually witness Aza becoming a hollowed out shadow of her former self has been difficult. It's as if the pain she is finally releasing after years of clamping down on it is eating her from within, and she unleashes it on anyone and anything around her. It is hard to admit, even to myself, the fondness held for her has turned her has turned to revulsion when I see emptiness in her eyes. Perhaps focusing on that instead of the person I once knew will make it easier for me to issue the kill order on her. Regardless of any personal feelings I may or may not have, I have no choice in the matter. It is the only thing that could conceivably get me back on the good grace of the console. All right, mental refreshment. I find myself thoroughly dismayed at the console's announcement. How could we have gotten this to this place? The Sovereign and mental refreshment? It is unthinkable. How could our plan get the Sovereign to fulfill his role as the inheritor of not only his father's legacy, but that of the matriarch herself, have failed so utterly? But of course, I am not privy to the consul's thoughts, and he is only doing what is best for the colony, as he always does, has always done. It is not for me to question his judgment on his actions. I have the utmost faith that he will lead us from these troubled times. I saw revelations. Aha! The Exalted Leader is dead. Long live the Exalted Leader. Here we go. The Exalted Leader is dead. Long live the Exalted Leader. Glorious dawn. We have been betrayed. Our previous Exalted Leader thought to sell us out to the Sentinels to protect her miserable life. Do not trouble yourselves. She has been dealt with viciously, as all traitors deserve. Therefore, I have now assumed my rightful role as Exalted Leader, and we will accept nothing less than complete obedience. Aza. All right. Let's get out of here.
That merits study.
Thirsty cultist. Really?
Let's see if I can't sneak my way out.
Aborting search.
Increasing watchfulness.
All right. Engineering level 7. Okay, I am out. Where do I need to go now? Probably back to the ship. But we want to go to let's go here. And we'll go back to the ship. Incognito. All right, collected bypass shot. Oh yeah, that's cool. They're gathering all those resources. Love it. We gotta go back to Cloister. Go back to Cloister. All right, we're back on Cloister. I don't think I need to bring Aza anymore. Bring Inez. save. Go. We just hit 29, so we've got a little ways to go to a big payday. All right. Yeah, we're going to go there. All right, we'll see if we can't knock out Spyreton real quick. Because the more I can get done, the better. Because like I said, the clock's ticking.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Hey, got a distraction for you. Not the one you need to worry about.
Woo! Oh, we got some help here. Oh, we got snipers. Oh. Let me load that back up. I think I targeted the wrong people. We'll go back and try this again. Yeah, I think I targeted the wrong people. They were hitting the wrong ones. They were targeting the people. I actually targeted the people that were helping me. All right, let's do a save here. There we go.
Help you with something?
Mess with me, you get the claw.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction?
Yeah!
Practicing some battlefield medicine. Back in business.
Ready to take the heat off.
Always crabby.
Opting for better cover.
Yeah, on the jam. This doors. What's in here? Nobody home. Let's go. Loot up while we can. A breather. Heal myself up a little bit.
Just pretend I'm not here. Investigating. Prescription filled. Contact reestablished. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Lay low. Taking cover.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Trailer. Let's find the
Stuck.
path. I have a meeting in an hour.
There we go.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Where? Oh, figures you throw it up here. Thank you. I'll take a little pick me up. We'll unlock this door.
Got my lamps on hostile.
All right. Ooh, look at this. All right, the situation has been rapidly deteriorating here over the last few hours as anti-choice forces continue probing our defenses. One must assume this is all part of a larger long-term plan by the presiding bishop. Despite how such moment-to-moment setbacks feel on the ground, as I began jotting this down, we have received orders to evacuate in short order. The timing is understandable. The destination is curious. Despite the unique research study presently underway at Laplace Garden, it has evidently been deemed the most ideal fallback location by the Laureate Council. I am deeply gladdened by the prospect of leaving this place, but I question whether I want to take part in their experiment. Little roar. Interesting. You've gained a little roar, huh? Oh, I'm curious. What is Little Roar? Shrink Ray. Little Roar. Mini Rock. Oh, Mini Rocket. Ooh. I got a lot of rockets too. 570 rockets. Ooh, man. Oracle. I'm going to put Little Roar right there. Plasma damage. Magazine size. Small plasma. Ooh. May have to consider that at some point. What's that? Short round. Okay, for now. Ooh.
Closer inspection.
Barrison's ours.
Being able to lift. Oh, thank you for the roar, Sarah.
Anticipating trouble.
Reacquiring target.
Yeesh. I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously?
Investigating
Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards and... How many Abakai
Honing
does
in
one
on possible
outpost
hostile
need?
there.
My academic rivals are no
Never
doubt sitting
retake this
comfortably
place.
in probabilistic
throwing
analysis
all
and
of it away.
ossification right now. I've been trying to calculate which is the worst disruptor. Unforeseen factors, random elements, or anomalous outliers.
So what do we need to do? Journal. Secure the archive. Okay. Re-enable the lifts for your allies.
I suppose bad data is bad data, whatever the gods.
Sealed. Protectorate's work, no doubt. Isn't there supposed to be a way to unseal this near the archive's entrance?
Let's see. Gen. Rift data. Activate spirit. Okay, that way. All right, let's see. Oh, they're over there. Okay, so I probably need to. All right, so now it looks like I have to go this way. All right. So I'm gonna have to go to Newton now. All right. That ad's starting in about 2 minutes ish on Twitch. All right, let's see where we at. Cross the bridge. Yeah, okay. Utilize a recently prototype. Okay. All right, so looks like Twitch is about to go into ads. I don't understand. Might as well rearm up. And we'll save. Go. Looks like the ads are going to be starting pretty quick here on Twitch. So it looks like they're about to go into ads, or they are in ads. So we're going to wait for them to come out. Probably take about 2 minutes or so. So while we're waiting for them, the plan is we're going to cross over here, and then we're going to activate the lift. Is what we're going to do while we're waiting for Twitch. Because I want to make sure they get to see the action. Especially if I fall, if I have to cross the rift. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cross there, reactivate that, and then at that point, we'll get to a good stopping point after these two quests here. We'll figure out a good stopping point, and then we'll pick this up Thursday. And that's the current plan. We're gonna push as long as we can here. Push a little bit longer because it looks like they're now in ads. So the longer I can go, the better. Because, like I said, I don't have much time left with my Game Pass. So while they're waiting, I'm going to check on something real quick here. About less than a minute and they'll be back. Yeah. Not much time left now. All right, welcome back, everybody, on Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help support us, so thank you. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Appreciate that. All right, we waited for you, because now we're going to activate this rift. I don't have any ads over here, but I'm not sure if I still have a gifted sub active. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I got the ad manager thing that you showed me, so I've been just going off of that. I mean, you could still have a gifted sub. That's very well possible. If you do, you're not going to see the ads. All right. Open the rift. All right. Let's go. Yeah, that's what you're thinking. Yeah, if you have... There we go. All right, there we go. So yeah, if you have a Twitch sub, yeah, you're not gonna see ads. But I gotta hurry. This rift is gonna close. Woo! All right, we're through. Let's see. You find a crate full of Protectorate rations with dented tins and shabby labels. A curious odor permeates the air. Investigate crates further. It's unclear exactly what's inside these rations, but it's definitely not official Protectorate crabble meat. A shipping label notes the crate arrived here from the secondary landing pad, a cloister near Winter's Grasp via one Sub Rosa Finagler. Shake down the Sub Rosa Finagler for more information. Okay, so yeah. Did we get a new quest? I think we did. Yep, we got a side quest. The case of the mystery rations. Cool. Might as well pick up all these goodies. Ooh. Take all that, thank you. All right, what else we got here? Ooh, plus 1% damage. Nice. Position to the archive. Re-enable the Spartan. Process rift data. Activate lift controls.
Route all disruptive influences.
Oh. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Let's go back. Because I don't know how long this is gonna take. This could take a bit. This might be, since I know we're gonna be doing this later in the week, it might be good for that. So I think what I'm gonna do is, where is that case of the mystery rations? Down there. Talk to the finagler. Okay. Newton South. Let's go. All right. So what I think I'm gonna do. Let me just see how fast I can get to Newton South. This way. I'll take those bits, thank you. Auntie's Choice base here.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers.
Thanks. Good to know.
Trooper. Trooper! Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You've got to shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Sproutle brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back.
He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Or should we try slapping him? I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
Oh, what seems to be the problem?
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
Why don't you tell me the problem first and we can discuss payment if it's warranted?
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Was he hurt?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
I've seen this before. He's in shock. Any idea why he's these particular jingles?
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
I suggest you try and take him up on his salesmanship.
All right, I guess we can do that. Hayes, I'll take 5 bottles of Calorie Killer, please.
Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? He's been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that worked. Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt, if they had anything to pay it with.
I can't believe that worked either. All right, well, let's just take a quick look around the camp, and then maybe this might be a good place to stop. Let's see. I don't want to steal. Auto spray SMG. Interesting.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Nah, but I wouldn't worry. Jack may be a hullhead, but he's got enough sense to make it back before dark.
And he's off the other direction. All right, let's see. So we have a vending. No, do we have a machine here? No, I don't think we do. This looked like, I thought it was.
Earth will be at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. Protectorate assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50 Bit says that plan came from the archive itself. Shockingly, well coordinated. They lost
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
You've been out here too long.
All right. Let's just take a quick look at the map. All right, so yeah, we have to get down here. Set as active. So probably what the plan will be for Thursday when we come back into Outer Worlds 2. We'll go down here, get that quest, or who knows if there's gonna be other quests we have to do down here. But then we'll come back here. We'll work on the quest that we were gonna do. Activate the lift and secure the archive. I have a feeling that's going to take a little bit to do, and then we'll go from there, and then we'll see what else we need to do. I'm hoping that this week we'll finish off Outer Worlds 2. I'd have to look into it to see. I'm trying not to because I don't want any spoilers, but we'll see how it goes. Because if this goes next week, I may have to really not do Jurassic World Evolution 3 next week and just focus on this, or at least keep it optional in case we do finish this. But you know, I'll know probably the Thursday this week how it looks for Outer Worlds 2. So yeah, definitely want to get it done, and we're gonna have and then we'll figure out what game to move into next after that. We'll figure it out. I'll figure that out. Because I know I definitely want to keep working on Jurassic World Evolution 3. And we'll get done with this, and I'll figure out what to do after that. Might move back into Star Rupture. We'll see. Because I know there might be, because they're working on, so who knows when updates are going to come out. Plus, who knows Heat Death when they're going to come out with an update. So could be anytime. Who knows? Don't know. Haven't heard anything about updates in a while for Heat Death, so don't know when that's coming. I'm eagerly waiting for new updates for that game, but we shall wait and see. So I'm going to go ahead and do a quick save here. The plan is to go ahead and on YouTube, we're going to raid out Majestic because it looks like she is live. Looks like she's doing some Planet Crafter, I believe. Let me just double check that real quick. I believe she is. Yep, she's working on some Planet Crafter. Yep, so we're going to raid around here on YouTube. So as soon as the stream ends, just sit tight. The button will pop up, and it will ask you to go ahead and, if you want to go, just hit go now, take you on over there. So, yeah. So we're going to definitely raid her out and check out Planet Crafter, see what she's got going on over there. I think she almost was able to stream because she was having some internet issues, but looks like from what I could see, she's still streaming. So that's good sign. She's got that issue resolved. So that's good to see. So with that, I want to thank you all for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, especially if you love seeing all the chaos that we got going on here, because you just never know what's going to happen with the chaos. If you've already subscribed, thank you. We do appreciate it. If you're on Twitch and you haven't followed yet, please do, especially if you're liking the chaos that's going on. We definitely appreciate it. And if you want to help support the channel further, we do have paid memberships on YouTube and paid subscriptions on Twitch. They are optional. You don't have to. But if you're looking for another way to support the channel, you're welcome to purchase a membership or subscription. It does help us out. They're not required, but always appreciated. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here. I'm going to park the train for the day. Again, thank you all for watching. And I am going to pick this up again noon Pacific on Thursday, noon Pacific time. Sarah will be, what is today? Tuesday. She will be on her Cozy channel tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific. And then tomorrow she'll be right here on the main channel doing some Skyrim at 6 p.m. Pacific. So with that, I am going to go ahead and get out of here for the day, put the train in park, and I'll see you all at the next station on Thursday. Good night, everybody. Don't forget, make sure you hit the go now to go say hi to Majestic. All right. Night, everyone.